With your feet in the air and your head on the ground.
You wanna live happily ever after? First you're gonna have to make some money.
Try this trick and spin it.
You're gonna have to stay alive in the process. Then you're gonna have to make it out of here.
Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it. And you'll ask yourself,
And then, and maybe only then, could you live happily ever after.
where is my mind?
All I fucking want is to get my people out of here.
Mills, you better pull that trigger before I do.
But they keep pushing and pushing, and I want them to. Line them up, I'll put them all fucking down. Another one down!
I want that. I want you with me. If we're gonna die, if it's not meant to be, then maybe I just
Can't let you go.
damn it. If you die without me by your side.
Another one down. Let them go, let them go, let them go. And I reckon y'all are taking our kindness for weakness right now. You telling me that next time we come across one of you deputies, it won't be paid forward, so we should just fucking slaughter you all, is that what I'm hearing?
I get that you want your happy ending, but what about all the things that you've done here, all the people that you've hurt? You can't just run away from that.
Don't fucking move.
The way we live is all about doing what has to be done for each other.
Close.
There ain't nothing else to it except the blood.
Another one down. Don't let him get away. Give me lip now, boy. Give me lip now. reach out to me.
Thanks.
I'm gonna have to go to Tumbleweed to get my long arm. Bum, bum. Someone asked in chat, yes, this is a Ksinz original. Where's the old man? He's around. He's around. Hold on. How are you feeling?
Still hurts, but better than I was before, that's for sure. Just don't make me laugh too hard.
You want to hear a joke about a pigeon?
You know, I think I know this one.
Alright, I'll save it then.
No idea who that is.
Yeah, neither do I. Are you taking my telegrams today?
I think that's a no.
They really are hiring anyone these days. Need medical help. I suffered a gunshot wound in the neck yesterday. Took a hot blade to it to stop the bleeding, lost a lot of blood. I'm burning up.
Winnie's around. At least she was an hour and a half, 2 hours ago.
Tell them to meet us at the fort. Wes is not safe. We'll try and get somehow. We'll try and get out somehow. West. Oh, I thought it said Wes. Finding a tent and thieves seems to be the safest place to rest for now. Where about be you at, Pip? Staying in the cabin above Manteca Falls. Law was searching thieves last night. I'm out. Let's talk. Name the place and I'll be there. Zipathy. Daddy's home. The house is on fire. Let me know when you are around. Around, heading west. Found help. I'm on the mend, feeling much better. If I'm needed, let me know. Okay. I'm about. KS 130. Heading west. MC 718. Alice, we need to go.
Well, let's go then.
Hey, Jabez. Nice cock.
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to be here.
I didn't see any law dogs back there.
Plenty of people trying to peek at us, though. Who's that shooting? I think they might know us.
I didn't hear a gunshot.
The fuck is this? Hello?
Hey guys. It's me, Preston.
Oh
Preston.
shit. Where's your horse, Preston?
Right now I'm riding with Gideon and Bishop. We're looking for some moonshine jabs.
I see.
Alright. We're gonna
probably
be west.
West?
That's right.
Okay. Gonna be out at Mercer?
Yeah.
Okay. How about I send y'all a telegram when I'm done with this here and see what's up.
Alright. I'll telegram you. I might need some help today.
Okay.
Alright. Hi, Graymore. Thank you for the 16, brother. I need to talk to you all about Shutter.
Are you gonna wait? Or are you gonna tell me first?
Oh, wait.
Is it bad?
In a way, yes. Hey, Bass. Nice cock.
Jesus Christ.
Leprechaun Amish. An Amish leprechaun. Thank you for the 14. Uni gifted out a tier 1. Thank you, Uni. Hey, Bass. Nice cock.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, I appreciate it, Eagle. Guys, I had a dream last night. I can't recall the entire details, but it was like Mills was getting chased by an entire posse of deputies by that bridge on Valentine. You know, the iconic bridge push bridge. And I jumped off the bridge. And I landed in the water. And I made a great getaway. And the thing that happened to Cucamonga happened to me on Mills. I instantly just scuffed and died. And I got arrested, and that's how the arc ended. What have we learned about jumps? To not do them anymore. Cucamonga has bitch legs. I don't know what happened. All right, so this is the play-by-play. I jumped off, landed in the water. Not my dream. What happened to Cucamonga? I had how the drowning works in this game is all of your stamina goes, and then your health slowly starts ticking down. I had full health. I had shit stamina, and I hit K to ragdoll. Because back in the day when you ragdolled, the river would just take you. But when I hit K, I instantly fucking died. They changed that? Can you not ragdoll in the water anymore? Chat, what's your guys' thoughts on this playing during a shootout? Are you sure it doesn't fit? I think it's perfect. Very Western. Kelly's Home Depot music is better. Okay, what about this one then? No one has an issue with this one, of course. The KG Anthem instrumental will fit. Did Mills ever say what his plans are for Zip? Yeah, we're gonna scalp him and then pour battery acid on his brain. Batteries exist. We're gonna take the bolt action that we got back from Winters that we killed the sheriff over, melt it down, and then pour it on his brain. Everybody hurts. Why does that sound familiar? Curious, would Mills still do that if Wallaby was around? Brother. If Mills got out of Sisika and like the final arc wasn't on the table, like we didn't have the idea of the final arc of escaping and Mills sacrificing his pride, we would already be at war with at least 12 groups. Van Horn would definitely be one of them. That day we had that meeting with Matt, Mills would have shot him. He would have said, send this message to Zip. It like all depends, right? So the context that Mills has, like say Wallaby wasn't dead, right? Say Wallaby was still alive. Wallaby was looking out for Alice, and that goes a long way for Mills, like a very long way. So of course Mills wouldn't be crossed with Wallaby. But like I said, if the final arc wasn't on the table, Mills would tell Wallaby, like, Zip still fucking kicked her out when the bastards wanted to kill her. I'm going after Zip. And if Wallaby was like, I can't let you do that, Then there would be smoke, man. Wallaby knows how Mills is. I think a lot of you don't understand. Wallaby had a way of calming Mills down. That day we went into Van Horn, when we were at odds with the bastards, and Mills like pressed Wallaby on selling guns to the bastards and harboring them. That day Mills was looking for a fight. But Wallaby was like, we will never be enemies, Mills. He was right. He died. Did KG shoot that young kid when he was just starting out in Rhodes? Did we? Look, Bear. I found it. Guys, should we use the all golden navy? It's gonna melt in my hand after fanning the hammer 3 times. Pretty sure it was Cliff who shot Wallaby. And then after that, that was the day Clayton died. Wait, no. Cliff tried shooting Wallaby. Completely missed. Wallaby gunned his ass down. And then I think other KG members shot down Wallaby. I think Kaniklo was the one who shot him. I need a second. BRB, I gotta pee. Versus new super antagonistic character is awesome, fully unhinged. Yeah, I like Butch. Mills never once shot at Wallabies. Like, Wallaby got gunned down by KG a few times. KG and the Dead End kids had shootouts. Mills never drew his weapon. The
Hey,
funeral, for
Bass.
example.
Nice cock. Jesus Christ.
Ali, yo, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. This gun is so fucking dumb, man. Ay, ay, ay. What's the story behind the gun? Mills had an old friend, Marcus, from the original Van Horn. Summers days. Marcus was like the only person in Van Horn that KG liked. They hated Moxie's guts at that time. Marcus was the only one that's like, I don't want anything to do with this. And Marcus retired and gave Mills his all golden gun and said, use this. And now it's just a fucking curse because look how stupid it looks. But Mills promised him he would use it eventually. Decided he had no enemies and knew Mills needed a gun. That's right. Killed Jesse Gold with it. Maybe. Bro, Marcus running away from the wedding was so funny. I was thinking about doing a repeat of that on Mills. But I didn't want to steal the thunder. No shit.
Handsome is on our way to the fort. She says she's with Cook.
Alright. You already have a new character for After Mills, or are you gonna use an existing one if you already have one? I have some ideas. I won't spoil anything though. My next character, their name is Greg. Greg McConnerson, and he's gonna sound like, open up a bottle of proper 12. Oi! Stay away from me, Lucky Charms. That's my next character. Who the fuck is that guy? You'll do fucking nothing. You'll do fucking nothing. That's my next character. And I'm just gonna sprint, tackle, choke everyone, even in gunfights. Put you in a fucking guillotine, wouldn't I? I'll let them go when they tap out.
Howdy there. I just delivered a bunch of shine to you here, so I hope you enjoy.
Thanks.
Yep.
What's y'all's names?
Well, my name is Jubilee Banter. I got more letters in my name and teeth in my mouth. That's what I call my finishing move, the gumdrop. And I'll let this lady introduce herself.
Oh, sorry. My name's Ren, with a W. Ren Garnett.
Oh, fuck me.
Wait, what did she say?
She said her name's Ren.
I'm gonna go get some water or something.
Do I know
With
you?
a W?
Yeah.
Do you sing?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Who are you?
Some has-been.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Do you sing?
It depends on how much you pay.
Oh, I'm too broke for that, my friend.
How much shine did you drop off here?
We dropped off like 20 jugs.
Ren,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think about the Ren Den?
The Ren Den. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. It sounds, I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like. Why? What do you think of the Ren Den?
I think whoever enters the Ren Den never escapes.
Oh, really?
I'm
Sounds a little bit like
an
the Ren Den.
occupant of the Owl's Palace.
I didn't hear you, sir, but...
I'm an occupant of the Owl's Palace.
Alright. I don't know what that is.
Some people used to prefer the Sloan Zone.
Okay.
Are you still speaking English, fella?
I don't think
Do
it
you
is.
guys still have more shine to deliver?
Nah.
No, this was our last stop.
Then how about y'all come inside? Come on. Don't worry, we don't bite. I'm inviting our friends in.
Okay.
I don't know the other Wren, but I have heard of the other Wren.
I've heard that she's not that great.
What do you guys think about the Jack Shack?
The Jack Shack, I feel like a lot of stuff could happen there.
Yeah, yeah, I have a certain range.
Anything from drinking to, you know.
Oh, we got some more company.
It's like Winnie and Cook.
Yeah, normally any time I ride by here, ain't nobody here. It's kind of nice seeing some occupants here.
Yeah, we usually stay here.
Nice to meet you.
The name's Mills.
Mills, huh?
I don't do the handshake thing anymore. I've got trauma.
Okay.
Alice, do
Howdy
you
there.
have cigarettes?
Of course I do.
Oh my god, Cook is cooked!
And I presume.
Well, we're just making acquaintances for the first time. My name is Jubilee Banter. I got more letters in my name than teeth in my mouth. That's what I call my finishing move, the gumdrop.
Don't ever do that shit again.
Well, these legs are famous in 10 states and outlawed in 15 more, so.
Looks like these folks have been through some shit. Maybe we should go.
Well, if they got some private business and such they like to discuss, we can certainly make our exit.
Listen, y'all stay west? Or do you kind of get around?
Well, my gang is the Foldums with a fella by the name of Jedediah Knox, otherwise known as the Grim Sheeper. We kind of...
You know, that's all I need to know. I know who the Grim Sheeper is.
And
There you
I
go.
don't ride with anybody yet, so.
Yeah, she's new to the crossing. I'm just kind of showing her around a bit. But, yeah, me and Knox, we come all over the crossing. I stay in Tumbleweed originally, but little here, little there.
Yeah, as a Westerner, you probably know his good manners to offer a cigarette.
Yeah, if you want a cigarette, I can give you one here.
Please.
Ren, you seen any law dogs out this way?
No.
Yeah, the only place I
Blanche.
seen a bunch of law was fucking Saint Denis had a shitload. How about you, Missy? You need any cigarettes?
Oh no, I don't smoke. Thank you.
All right.
Do you handshake?
Do I handshake?
Yeah, like if I were to greet you with a handshake, would you shake it?
I mean, you're not wiping your ass with your hand, are you?
Absolutely not.
then yeah, I don't see why not.
Nice to meet you. My name's Ren.
Winsome Baker.
Winston. It's a nice name.
Thank you.
So how y'all folks doing? I mean, it doesn't look like you're doing that great, but I hope
Better than you.
besides that, better than me. Yeah, that's probably accurate.
Well, we just got this fella out of Sisika over here, so.
Damn. That's good though.
It was a pleasure making y'all's company.
All right. Take care.
There's shitty stew if you want some.
Appreciate it.
You just get out today, Cook.
Yeah. We need to get... Are they gone?
Yeah, they're leaving.
I gotta talk to you, Mills.
Alright. Let's talk then.
We need to get Cheddar out of Sisika immediately. I don't know how we're gonna do it. But if we don't, he's dead. They have him on death row.
I'm already ahead of you, partner. I cut a deal.
Must not be one involving you turning yourself in.
Nah, I wouldn't really make much sense as to I'm already on death row.
What's the deal?
Giving up half the loot from the banks we've hit.
You know, under normal circumstances, I'd be very painful to part with that kind of cash, but given how easily we got it in the first place, that ain't too much of a cost, especially for us. Maybe for your average Joe Schmo, but not for us.
Yeah, I know, that just means it's gonna delay our fucking escape out of here. And that also means things are gonna get a whole lot more violent because they made it pretty clear that a deal like that won't be cut again.
They're gonna take advantage of that. But it's a fair deal. For Cheddar especially. But you're wrong about one thing. I don't think it's gonna delay anything. I think we just need a really good score. Bigger than the last 3 we've done.
It's Rob Harry, guys. I haven't told the others yet.
Well, Cheddar asked me not to mention the fact that he's on death row, but I felt it was kind of pertinent considering the future. And I didn't want to tell it to Winnie, because she oftentimes and not acts with her heart before her head.
That's an idiot.
You know, when you pushed me out of the way of all them gunshots, protected me. I mean, I would have been a goner if you didn't get me on the ground there. But
I didn't think they had a good shot on you once you was there. I didn't think they would go so hard so quickly.
we gotta make them pay for that, partner.
You know, I was gonna bring that up, but I didn't want to feel like I was impeding on your plan to get the fuck out of here. But the truth is, Mills, I've been trying to you know, have dignity and honor, but
That's what we're going with,
I
guys.
really want fucking
He
revenge.
pushed us out of the way of the gunshots.
They took a part of me. I don't know if I'll ever get it back.
I've always been a very selfish man, Cook. And like I've been saying, I can only sacrifice so much of my pride. Those motherfuckers are definitely gonna pay.
They've been getting greedy too. And you know, I always had this saying that I told Dubs.
It's
all the
Dakota,
time was,
guys!
don't get greedy, 'cause pigs get slaughtered. Find it mighty ironic given what we usually call deputies.
Sure.
Looks like we got guests.
I reckon I'm gonna break the news to everybody here soon. Just keep it to yourself for now.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, what happened to you?
Howdy, motherfucker.
Was this the news that you wanted to...
Yeah, and you're still as ugly as ever.
What the? I called you all. You're calling me a whole different thing.
Have you run here to tell me you want to join the Western cause?
I won't even tell you what I was thinking about when I was coming this way.
If you're gonna pledge yourself, we need you to kill an innocent man.
Oh, who?
There's this guy.
Go on.
27 kids.
Do you want me to kill them as well? We could line them up.
Dakota.
We could go from like tallest to
Jesus.
shortest.
You take us for some kind of animals out west?
What? It was Mill's idea.
He didn't say 27, he said one guy.
I'm spitballing.
Alright, let's put a pin in it then.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
It's good to see you too, Dakota.
Yeah, I'm very glad to see all of you.
I reckon we should talk, Dakota.
What about what?
Oh, you know, just I'm tired, sick of playing Telegram tag.
Me fucking
I'm
too.
sure you got tired of my long telegrams.
Yeah, once you say over like one word, I just sigh and I close it.
Well, maybe we should go have a seat somewhere then.
Sure, lead the way.
Hold on, before we go, Alice. There's something I need to tell all of you. I don't really care if Dakota overhears it. Cheddar, to get you off death row, I cut a deal. One that a lot of folk here aren't gonna like because it's gonna delay us. Half of it. Half the gold. That's why they let you out.
It was worth it. You could have given him everything. I wouldn't care. The fact that you're here now is what matters. I'm gonna cry over some shit I can go back and steal anyway. I can't steal back the life of a fucking friend. Let's go talk.
Christ, Beans, I thought you were going to say you sacrificed a puppy or some shit.
Oh,
You
that's what I
were
told
also a
Mills.
part of the deal, Winnie. I said that you gotta turn yourself in.
Oh, fuck you.
Well, considering he's already
Well,
out,
I'd do it, actually.
Well, he's already out, so it's too bad. That's short-sighted on their part. How you
I'd
doing,
turn
math
myself
woman?
in for you, Cheddar.
What are you calling me?
Thanks.
Math
Any
woman.
day.
Someone please be angry about the money.
What the fuck have I been counting?
I don't know.
Cards.
Oh, you were that man in Sisika that one time, right?
That man, yes, I was that man in Sisika that one time. That
Oh,
man
yes.
has a name.
The numbers have been good. I've been running them.
Fucking asshole.
This
Do I go up
talk
here or?
I'm gonna have with Dakota. It's gonna be a one-on-one for now. Alice, I'll get you soon.
Alright.
Beat his ass, Dakota.
Will do. I mean, just kidding, Alice. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm kicking your ass, old man.
You're a daisy if you do.
What does that mean?
Oh, I forgot you're from the East. Valentine,
yeah, I wouldn't know
actually.
nothing about that shit.
So how have things been?
I think that if you traded my spot with Cheddar, you would have been doing me a favor.
Okay, you gotta elaborate on that.
I wish I was locked up and swinging from a rope.
That bad, huh?
Something like that, yeah. I might be over-exaggerating a little bit, but I wish there wasn't so many things stacked up on that silver platter, I guess.
How long you been out for?
I got out yesterday, middle of the day, so not long. I've just been busy playing catch up with everybody.
And how was Van Horn without him around?
I don't rightly know. I haven't had that much time to live in it. We'd only just buried him and La showed up. So I'll let you know when I find that out.
I'm guessing you didn't like my telegram about Matt much.
Can't say I did. I know that we've known each other for quite some time, and I know that you've known Zip for longer as well, so I'm hoping that I'm correct on thinking whatever was served up on that platter was nothing that you'd be eating anyways.
You know, Dakota, when I came back, I had no fucking plans other than dying alongside Alice. The thought of escaping this place, it felt like a fucking fairy tale. And to be quite honest, I didn't want any part of it. It made me sick thinking about it. But I've been swallowing a lot of my pride recently, and I reckon I'm not doing it for myself.
What is it that you're doing?
We're getting the fuck out of here. I ain't got nothing left. Nothing to prove to anyone.
How long until you go?
We were very close. And I found out from a marshal they was gonna hang Cheddar. So I cut a deal. We had about 10,000 in gold bars, 5,000 in gems, and then a shit ton of cash. But like I said, I'm giving up half of it. I'll be honest with you, Dakota, when I came back, I had news that Alice she wasn't allowed out west, she wasn't allowed in Thieves Landing, and I got news that the bastards were hunting her down if she was seen out west. And Zip done kicked her out of Van Horn. So if you want the fucking truth, the truth is, yes, I was gonna come back and kill Zip. And kill anyone for the matter that told my wife where she can and can't be. However, not so much anymore. Because with swallowing my pride comes sacrifices I have to make. And if you want me to be honest again, when I went and spoke to Matt, and he told me, you can get him, it's not here in Van Horn. Made me sick to my stomach. I felt sorry for Zip. So no, that's no longer on the table for me.
When you went to go speak with Matt, did you ask him for Zip? Or did he put that on the table himself?
Some things the kid left behind are still very good, like y'all's information network he found out somehow. that I was looking to talk to Zip. And I think he put 2 and 2 together. I didn't even have a chance to say what I wanted to do. I've been close to snapping for a long time, Dakota, and I don't know. I think if Matt told me, hey Mills, you're not gonna touch Zip, I would have probably shot him. But nonetheless, he said every single fucking thing I wanted to hear. And I felt sorry.
I can see why. I don't think that it was his place to even send you a telegram about the issue.
That's an idiot.
You know, you and Wallaby are the only 2 people I cared about in Van Horn. With Wallaby gone and you and Sissika would have been real fucking easy. But that's never been my way. And I would like to believe that the kid would be rolling in his grave after that conversation I had with Matt.
I guarantee it, he'd be twisting and turning. The way that I see it is, even if Matt told you to go fuck yourself, or at least put some sort of respect over Zip, it shouldn't have come to that anyways, if there was no problem there to begin with.
Zip and I go way back. And I mean, I reckon I'm gonna have a conversation with him soon, but from my understanding, the main reason he sent... Damn! Sorry. The main reason he sent Alice away was because... I can't, bro, I can't. Alice got revenge for him, something along those lines.
I don't know Zip's full story. There was a lot of moving parts with that.
With Zip, there always is, Dakota.
Yeah, I think on our side as well. I don't know how much Alice spoke to you about her time in Van Horn, Zip aside. But we did try. Wallaby and I. And there was a lot of problems that kept popping up, and
that's why I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah.
What really happened when she was in Van Horn?
It's been so long that I barely remember where it started. But I think it was after that whole thing between the bastards, which I still don't really know what happened. I don't really think it's my place to ask about it if it's done and past. But it was, WildRP was in Sisika for quite some time. I think it was the last time that we were all standing in Sisika together having that one conversation. And you were wearing your pink pants.
They mixed the reds and whites. That wasn't my fault.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not a common issue, as I don't really see a lot of people wearing those. Must be a you thing. It's besides the point. He got out after that, and he wasn't in a good way, as you saw. And none of my folk knew that he was out. He didn't want anybody to know. So we were keeping that secret for a few days, and we were just staying in the bottom of the rug store. And he met with Alice. She came to visit him. And she was saying that she felt lost, I believe, or something. I don't want to say exactly what she was saying because I barely remember, but it ended up with her deciding to come to Van Horn for a while and just to have somewhere. And I'll be honest, I was hesitant at first because I knew what happened with the bastards. I thought that she was close with them. So my trust was fractured, but it wasn't gone none. And she helped us a lot. She saved a lot of people's lives where she was there. Everything was fine, but I think that history might have just kept pulling her back. And some things just kept popping up, and as much as she was staying in Van Horn at the time, we still had to, keep pushing how it always was, where people weren't to bring problems to that place. Unless it was, I don't know. So we found out that she was telegramming, I think it was Waggy, about some fella that was in Van Horn. And Waggy and this man ended up having a shootout just outside of town, I think it was. And I know that WildRP just asked her to, not relay information like that to them folks out here or just in general, because it was supposed to be a neutral place that people could come and go and nobody should be having to look over their shoulder there. Because that's why she was there in the first place, so that she wasn't looking over her shoulder and that she would just have a place to exist peacefully.
It's real funny how the bastards would find that information out.
What do you mean?
Or whoever Waggy had an issue with, how did they know Alice was sending telegrams?
I think we asked, I don't remember. I was just told about it. I was focusing on something more pressing at the time. And the next thing that propped up was a problem with the bastards. And it was, I think there was a shootout that happened between Waggy and Jesse, I think it were. or he got hurt somehow, and they saw Alice in the area at on some hillside or something like that. And that's where that problem kicked up.
It's a big fucking problem, Dakota. Someone standing on a hill.
I know. But there wasn't any problem of ours. I know that, you know, we could give the benefit of the doubt. She said that she was visiting graves, which it'll happen, especially when they're buried in thieves. I don't know who she was visiting, none, but it's what was told. And the problem came to front when Wallaby found out that she was lying to him about some of the details. She was leaving pieces out about who she left with, and, you know, when she... I don't know. Again, this is just things that Wallaby and I would speak about. But he, I think he caught her out on a lie. So he just told her that if she wants to stay in Van Horn, that she needs to make sure that she's not getting herself into any trouble that can come back, because he was keeping her there because he cared about her. And he just asked for no more trouble out west, because it always seemed to be coming from that way. Like I said, I think it was history pulling her back. Which is fine, but it's there's a point where it's not our business, and I don't know. And then after that, it was I don't know how it happened, but she ended up out west riding with some folk. And
was this after or before Zip kicked her out?
This was before. She ended up going back out west ways, and I think that group picked up Zoe or something like that over the whole Isaac thing. And I understand doing something like that.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, and it, for Van Horn, it wasn't about the revenge. Before that happened with her, we had an issue with Matt, where he had a personal vendetta, or some sort of personal thing that he wanted to settle the score, because he believed that Zoe had done him wrong. So he went out, found her, shot her, all the while Law was already breathing down our necks. And Alice stood in the rug store when Matt was stabbed and dropped face down in the mud in Annisburg for something like that. And then we caught wind of her going and doing something mighty similar like that. And then I think that whatever happened with Zip and her happened. I don't know, again, the details. It's not my place to really care about. And I know that he asked her to leave, but Zip isn't the one who chooses the final thing on that. As you know, that would be Wallaby to choose. And after Zip asked her to leave, she didn't show back up. So I can respect that much. And I know that her and Wallaby had one final conversation, and he let her go as well. I don't know what they spoke about too in depth. I just got the gist of it, and that was the last time that I saw her up until now. And that's where it lays.
You know, earlier you mentioned there being some sort of distrust in the fact that Alice was friends with the bastards. However, she started trying to kill them. That's because I drug her into it.
Yeah, I know that it's not all black and white as everybody would like to make it seem, so... And when Alice was in Van Horn, she did a lot for us, and I know that she cared about Wallaby at least. I don't know how much me, and I know she didn't give a shit about really anybody else, and I don't blame her. But, you know, Wallaby and I, we did try, but we still had some times that we didn't really know what to do, and we tried our best to let her know that, you know, if she was living in Van Horn, then it had to be Van Horn.
You guys want me to push Dakota? Alright, here you go. Then I have a question for you, Dakota.
Sure.
Where is the line drawn?
What do you mean?
Alice was out there making fuck-ups in Van Horn's eyes. Avoiding conflict is not dragging shit to Van Horn. Where's the line drawn with the Matt situation? Because he told me everything I wanted to hear.
He did.
Avoiding conflict, right?
What are you getting at, Mills?
I guess I'm asking... if there's an issue with what Matt did. Why was there an issue with what Alice was doing?
Do you think that Matt is going to be standing in that street by the end of the week?
Van Horn needs you. Now that he's gone. See, Dakota, I'll never give up on Alice. She's real sick, real fucking sick. But I imagine it's the same way you never gave up on Wallaby. Because he was twisted.
He was Don Mills, and he knew that. And I know that he had changed a lot since you two knew each other, but I know that everybody always wants to say that, you know, I hear time and time again that Wallaby died a long time ago, but I don't think that's true.
And the same is being said about Alice. You know how many fucking telegrams I had? Mills, you need to put Alice down. It's time. From Zip himself.
Yeah, I heard about that. He, I think it was yesterday, or it might have been even before we got into Sisika, I don't remember, but he told me about the whole Cheddar and Waggy thing and Alice and that, which, you know, I don't really agree with the three of them. I hope that you know that I wouldn't have let him go through with that, and I hope that you wouldn't have let Cheddar and Waggy go through with it either.
Dakota, I think you know what I would have done if I came back and they decided they were the arbiters of fate.
Yeah. I don't think anybody, I don't know, it's different when... It's different when the relationship is different. You can care about somebody as much as you want and want them, you know, to not have to suffer anymore, but it's hard to let go of that when you actually care about them this much.
Did you get my gift from Flood?
Not yet, I haven't heard back from him.
I think you'll like it.
I hope so. I do hope that you recognize, going back to the Alice and Matt situation, that Matt and Alice did the same act, and Matt was stabbed and dropped in the mud.
And Alice
They both...
wasn't?
No. I know that Wallaby and I don't think that we could have done that to her, no matter what. That boy cared about her so much.
Because he wasn't all gone, Dakota.
Exactly, he had a soft spot for a select few people, and that was it. To be honest, Mills, I wish that you weren't going.
Aww.
I wish it was different. I don't know if it's just a me thing or if everybody feels it recently, but it always felt like there was a select few decent outlaws left, and you know, it's all dwindling now. So I think having you gone is going to be a big loss.
I look around now, Dakota, and I'm just sick. This place has changed so much. Sure, I wanted to come back and swat some of these motherfuckers away. But in the end, it wouldn't prove anything to myself, and Surely not to them. I just don't really care anymore.
Yeah. A lot of things that are around here these days aren't even worth dying for in the first place. So, I hope that you are able to get whoever you care about out of here and... I don't know. Live a better life than what you'll leave behind.
Jabas and Aurora, Clayton and Kaniklo, Wallaby and Missy. The list goes on and on. Baz and Riggs. Like I said, I'm not doing it for myself, Dakota. Effie and Nash. If you're ever so sick of Van Horn, you don't want to be there. The doors to this place will always be open. And if you want to leave, well, people have been dropping left and right around me. So you can take up one of them spots.
I appreciate that, Mills. You know, you're not the second, you're not the first person to offer me a place to flee to today.
Yeah, who else offered you that?
I gotta keep that a secret.
Thieves
Make it a
Landing has
third if you're-
brownies, Dakota.
Oh joy, yeah, I'll take that up then.
I'm not a fucking imbecile.
Also got an offer from Law this morning. Lucky me. Good to know I'm still wanted by somebody.
It's kind of funny, you know. The last talk I had with the kid was... He said we'll never be enemies. He was right.
Yeah. Last talk that I had with him was him telling me to not let Scout ruin my life.
I always hated that fucker.
Me too.
You know, I also despised being in Van Horn.
Oh yeah, I know. I know every waking morning you pull yourself out of bed and just exist there.
This is how every motherfucker there was looking at me, besides you and Wallaby.
I remember. I don't know, I'm in the, try to be in the business of understanding. I don't want to control other people's emotions based off of how I feel. I'm not going to tell anybody how to feel ever. I know that you were there for him. I don't think what you did was, you know, I know that it hurt him a lot, but I'm not gonna cast you aside because of that.
It's his gun, by the way.
What do you mean?
The Wallaby Kid's Navy revolver. That's what Flood has for you.
That means a lot to me, Mills.
Yeah, I reckon, you know, it would be better in your hands than in some box when I'm retired and an old man.
Yeah. I feel like I got too many of his things these days. Like a museum of him now.
I mean it, Dakota. You don't want to be a part of that place. Just telegram me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Plus, there's this guy named Wesley Shields I think you'll really like.
I'm a married woman, Mills. I'm not sleeping with Wesley Shields.
I'm just saying.
Good news, everybody. We're going to war.
Alright.
I said this last time, but I already used this joke.
Yeah, I was trying to reuse it. I thought you would appreciate it.
No, I do appreciate it a little bit. Just a
Okay.
little bit.
Do you and I need to have that conversation about that terrible thing that you saw in Sisika, that ghoul that gassed?
And do you want to?
Yes, please.
Okay. Sidebar number 2, everybody. Sit tight.
Oh no. It never ends.
You're stuck in sidebar purgatory.
That was a good scene, guys.
How'd it go?
We're raiding Van Horn tonight.
Alright.
Are we really? Is that what we're doing?
No, I don't think so. Right, Mills?
You know, if that was the case, you would think that I would have shot her and thrown her off the wall, right?
Yeah, I know.
But you never know.
No, you know, I think I know her enough to know the sarcasm in her tone every single time now. And that scares me.
Guys, they said they stabbed Matt over like the same thing Alice was doing, which is crazy. We are going to have to be very busy making up for lost profit. There's a bank account in Saint Denis. Emmett Braithwaite's 1111111. $20,000. Effie Mae Braithwaite's money. Our money.
Would you want it back?
I reckon it's time we go and collect. But this job's gonna take a lot of fucking planning. Saint Denis ain't just some cakewalk. Expect the entire Saint Denis, the entirety of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Hey, Bass. Nice cock.
You're gonna wake him up for this one?
Jesus Christ.
I don't think he would ever miss it, Alice.
Do you think that, when was the last time you heard from Kay?
I don't know.
Maybe I'll write him. Or try again.
Rooftop,
him a
thank you
few
for the
times.
26 months. Guys, that scene with Dakota was so good because, like, it showed the characters' connection, but not only that, Mills was pushing her. Because, like, he sees her as Wallaby's successor, right? And he was kind of testing her, like...
Going after the bank in Saint Denis, that's a real fucking risk.
It is, but we have been talking about this one for years.
Yeah, but you've seen that vault, one stick of dynamite, that's not going to get you in.
Now we're gonna need a lot for this plan. So we're gonna have to stay out
That's a
for as long as it
idiot.
takes.
We had it plotted out and everything.
That's a idiot.
Above the bank, there's a few barrels up there. We had full of ammunition.
I remember.
We're gonna have to figure out a way to get some crates up there. Or we do Cook's plan and we hire a ammunition boy.
We just call him Ammo Boy even if he has a name. Ammo Boy, come here. He just runs over with these big ass, like, satchels of ammo.
So anyways, guys, how's the weather? Are Cook's eyebrows drawn on? Does he even he doesn't have eyebrows, I don't think. He's looking like Freddy Krueger, man.
Well, good news is Cook and Cheddar are newly reformed citizens of the Crossing.
You know,
I'm not fucking with this song.
they ought to give us a diploma or like a piece of paper so that every time we come out of Cisco, we can wipe our ass with it. Least they could do for holding us in a fucking island for God knows how long.
I need to let y'all know I sent Waggy away.
Send him away.
What do you mean?
Well, with us getting Cheddar back, the marshals, the deal I cut, it was very clear that something like that won't be made again. And it's best he lied low for now, being as wanted as he is, so I sent him up through Coulter, past the Canadian border to go scout out some land for us.
Now, Mills, I don't think there's any castles in Canada.
How about you make us one? That'd be nice. I can tell you exactly how I want my room.
Brick by brick, maybe an igloo castle.
Yeah, perfect.
Fuck no. I hate the
you
cold.
suggested it.
Yeah, Wacky's going away for vacation for like a month,
I'm surprised they
guys.
cut that deal for him as it is.
Could you imagine Dakota left Van Horn and decided to leave with us? Another sidebar. Come on, Alice. You know, in a way, it's like Mills paying it forward for Wallaby. Looking out for Alice. Hey, Bass. Nice cock.
Jesus Christ.
I know I was standing right here. When I put them deputies down, when we put all them deputies down. I remember one of them falling through that hole.
That's an idiot.
Alice, when you were in Van Horn, Dakota mentioned to me something about I don't want to twist her words, but the gist of it was Matt went out and caused trouble and got stabbed for it. Were you there when that happened?
Yes.
Why did they stab him?
He went after Zoe for something personal and had nothing to do with Van Horn. I did the same thing, and I know that. I didn't exactly get the chance to talk to Wallaby before.
Alice, I don't really care about that. I care about that they didn't stab you in return.
Wallaby wouldn't let anyone hurt me. A lot of people were angry about that. Especially Scout.
Man, fuck Scout. He was always a muppet.
I don't disagree with you. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel guilty about pushing things so far. So maybe Scott wouldn't have been pushed to the point where he was gonna shoot him. And maybe he'd still be alive.
The kid shared the same fate as every single one of us. It's only now we made the decision to leave. He went out the way he wanted to. You're gonna fucking tell me that the Wallaby kid couldn't beat Scout on the draw? Give me a break. You know, I was the one who taught him how to quick draw, sweetheart.
Were you?
Yeah, a very long time ago. He was using a shitty double action. I told him to get a fucking navy. Said, what are you doing?
I can't help but wonder if that was before or after he shot me at Braithwaite. I reminded him of that last day. It was me and Lucille and Dakota.
He always told me he learned a lot from me, Clayton, and Jack. I told Dakota I was going to kill Zip. But my mind has changed.
What changed it?
Jack did. He was the one that told me to start living for the living, sweetheart. And I really can't be bothered shooting Zip Quill again. Especially not after that fucking talk I had in Van Horn. I just feel sorry. I told Dakota that as well. You know, I also offered Dakota. She wants to leave. She can come out this way. Because she was the only one in Van Horn that didn't give us that side eye. Her and Wallaby. You know, the only one who had the guts to tell me to my face, Alice, was my little nephew. I was so certain me and that motherfucker were gonna have a repeat of that day on the cliff. Zip isn't worth it. I'm not dragging all this down. If you make that call, I'll have your back like always. But just know, you'll be sealing our fates. And I'm more than happy with that. Taking the law on Anne Van Horn. Sounds fun to me. But just know we're not gonna make it out.
I didn't hold on all this time just to throw it all away now, Mills.
We changed the tune, guys.
I've made a lot of mistakes. While you were gone,
Yeah, like going on a fucking hill in Thieves Landing.
God forbid, right?
How dare you?
Shame on me. I really didn't think I was gonna see you again. And then you were actually there. I felt like I could breathe again. I don't want to throw that away for anything.
Then we're gonna have to get very busy again. You know, I offered Dakota an out because Wallaby had your back, and even with him dead and gone, I'm gonna pay it forward. Rhodes Bank is next.
You got a plan in mind for that?
We're still finalizing one. But I'm thinking we're putting every fucking deputy down there. There is one last thing I need to tell you.
What is it?
I gotta piss.
Of course you do.
I'm just gonna Blair Witch for a second, guys. What is Mill's thoughts on Van Horn after that talk with Dakota? I mean, he's not surprised. He kind of sees it like that. I mean, that's why he asked that question. Like, he thinks Matt was just trying to keep Van Horn out of conflict. So that's why he was asking, like, I get, like, people in Van Horn were upset at Alice, but, like, how are you going to be upset at Matt for trying to avoid conflict?
What's the plan, Mills?
Oh.
Sorry.
You alright?
Did I spook
You
you?
okay?
Yeah, you scared me.
What's the plan?
Plan is we need to get Cheddar armed.
Okay.
And then we need to make a plan for Rhodes Bank. So we should go scout it out. And if we come across any deputies that were there that day in the canyon, well, we're gonna have a little word with them. Did Dakota leave?
Yeah, I walked her out.
Thank God.
When I mean walked her out, I walked her down.
We need merch saying I gotta piss with like Mills's face. Where's Waggy? I told you it's lore. I sent him away to Canada to scout land. We've been doing a lot of improvising today. Deal with cheddar. The gold. Cook pushing Mills down to get him out of the firing line.
Did they take out my boxes? Did they deliver them somewhere else?
The boxes
Don't
are
touch the
finally
fucking
delivered.
boxes.
I love the boxes. They're my favorite.
You're fucking insane. I have a rifle that pursued a Navy, but it's a spare one. I think I might have one of my other horse, but I'm not sure. I might have given that one to Bex.
Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
You need a spare rifle, I got plenty.
It's alright, one. I still have some leftover from Sam. Well, it's almost 1 month to his death. I'd like to go see him before we leave Tumbleweed.
Sure.
cigarettes before we leave.
Damn, they're hiring anyone these days.
It's a fucking no, I don't.
Pastor, I have one.
It's alright. I got like
Alright.
3 fucking 3 Lancasters, but no navies.
I
could
got
buy
a
one if we go to
navy.
town. Cause I'm kind of wanted man, so I could just walk in and buy one.
Hold on, I got you.
There's no sense in spending $200 on a new navy.
Alright. Wesley has my other one, but you know.
Fuck it. Let's start handing out these navies and shit. You guys ready for the navy I'm gonna give Cheddar? I think he deserves it. Ooh, this is such a good looking piece. Should I give him Marcus's navy? I kind of want to use this one. Is that a deputy? Or is that Astrid?
Is that a deputy?
It looked
I
like
believe.
Astrid.
I was about to say that's Astrid.
I wasn't sure if that was Mercer or not. I thought I was Mercer for a second.
You put that to good use. Gift from an old friend.
So when I get Isaac's revolver back from West, I'll give you this right back.
Alright. Was that a
God.
deputy?
Nah, it wasn't.
Is that Marcus's gun?
That's right.
I could tell. Is that Astrid?
Hold on.
Yeah,
It
it
just
is.
it don't feel right. Give me that gun back.
Okay, yeah.
Hi again.
Hello.
Hi, Astrid.
You use mine. Instill that on some people, huh, Cheddar?
Damn right I will. That other one
Is
was
that,
heavy shit anyway.
That's an idiot.
Was that shit made out of solid gold or something?
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna fucking melt after I fan it 3 times, so just keep that in mind.
Are you gonna be able to draw that? It's gonna severely impact your drawing time. You're gonna have to draw that shit with 2 hands.
Listen, I've built up my wrist strength. Lifting gold bars, guys. Lifting gold bars.
Right.
That's right. That's how I do it. Snake.
No.
No. That's why I don't ride with that fucking rock anymore. It's just a fucking snake nest over there and it pisses me off.
Someone said we're not gonna be able to 5v8 without Waggy. I don't think you guys understand how much of demons Mills and Cheddar are. Mills, Waggy, and Cheddar together is just... it's too much. Immediately gets spotted by the bright ass gold navy on his hip.
Oh shit.
What do we have here?
What happened here?
No
What did
idea.
you
I
do?
found nothing.
Oh, okay.
I just got here and the horse was dying on the ground. It's past now, but stopped to make sure no one else was hurt. Doesn't seem to be, so.
Well, God bless you, Astrid.
I'd be a shit doctor if I didn't help people, huh?
Not hired by the state, right?
Correct.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Can birds swim? Like not
Yes.
ducks. I don't mean like ducks. I mean like a sparrow.
They float. I don't think they necessarily know how to swim.
I don't think they know how to hold their breath.
You always hear the saying like a fish out of water, but
Do you know what a
could be the same with
seagull
birds
is?
in water.
Winsome.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what a seagull is?
I've never seen one.
Yes, you have. In Blackwater.
Wait, there's seagulls in Blackwater?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
They go. A bunch of those noises.
They're the ones who always steal your food.
They're on the coal line.
Always steal the food.
You go along the coal line, you can see them. Fuck, where's Wakey, man? I'm making jokes all by myself. Nobody's gonna laugh at my shit.
Thank God.
Must be so sad.
Like I said,
we're gonna be.
Jenna,
It's
you're
gonna
not
be
funny.
so quiet. Fuck.
Like I said. Wakey's not funny either, though, so, you know, no wonder y'all are a match made.
That's my twin.
Now tell me, we're gonna make a plan for Rhodes Bank, but also we
If I see him,
are
I'm gonna ask him, where have you been?
looking for some of the deputies at the canyon that were there at the canyon.
Nobody knows me. Like you, Wakey.
Are you gonna serenade us? Is that...
No,
is
I'm
that what
just
you're
telling you
doing?
what I'm gonna tell them. What am I ain't singing? What does it
It
sound
sounded
like?
like you were about to break into song there for a second. I don't know.
Hell no.
I would say even without like action today, today's scenes have already been worth it, in my opinion.
No one would judge you.
The way he was here, maybe. He and I would break into song together.
He's here in spirit.
Why would he go hide?
Why he hide? Don't pee, don't pee.
Why he no hide?
I hate it.
I can almost hear him saying it.
Where are we headed?
Rhodes.
Maybe we should take a boat.
Sure. And go to Thief Landing and get a boat.
Tell them to bring our horses over to Braithwaite.
Yeah.
I'd drown in all of y'all.
You're gonna be drowning wearing Sam's hat.
Oh, he wanted to visit Sam.
Sam will protect me.
Sam was a professional swimmer. Breaststroke. Backstroke. Butterfly stroke.
That's the only one I know.
Go figure.
We did. We visited Calbert with Jack.
Here, mister.
Howdy, fella. Bring our horses to Braithwaite, yeah.
Also make corned beef. No, motherfucker, I don't want your goddamn brownies.
Fuck, I don't even have a knife.
All aboard.
Oh! I'm okay.
By the way, that's a seagull.
I remember.
That's the noise I've made. Look at them. See them diving for the fish? They dive into the water for the fish. See like that. Look. See that? See that, Winnie?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Okay.
It's an ugly bird. I don't like it.
And you're an ugly woman.
You take that
As
back
you
right
do
now.
have something in common.
You take that back right now.
Cheddar, that was fucked up.
Hi, bees.
What did she do? She loves me.
What did she do to you?
She knows I'm
How have
kidding.
you been?
Take that back right now.
You know why. I appreciate your winsome.
You deserve it.
Thank you.
I'll toss you in the water and leave you there. For the seagulls.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, the seagulls we didn't know existed until a few minutes ago.
Taking a break from studying right now to say hello.
Okay.
What are you studying?
I don't know birds, Alice.
That's fine.
She only
I can't
knows-
say shit. I don't know birds neither.
She only knows sage. It's
I
the only
know
thing she knows.
sage, and I know bats. And I know good luck charms.
Sociology.
Hey, do you want to explain to me why
The study of being
medical
social?
department is made a white sash?
You're
staple
fucked.
Thing? You want to explain that?
Because
Rip
I set
bozo.
trends. And as I told you before, you could use the white sash as a bandage or a tourniquet or whatever. But see, now that I can't fucking wear my white sash around, I have it around my gun, so it's fine. It works.
Sure you're not documenting all this.
Wait, no. Grenig was here a minute ago. I know he's your other favorite person.
Cheddar, I've decided I don't like you anymore.
Sure you have.
Nope. I'm gonna give you up to Law and tell him that you...
Tell him to give the bars back and continue.
Yeah, exactly. Take the damn bars back. We're trading them in. This one's defective.
It's all care. Like, watch this. Hey, Winnie.
Yes.
Fair weather.
Yes. I swear to God. You are real fucking close to the edge of that boat.
Don't do it. The Golden Navy will sink me straight to the bottom.
Do you think those two were on a date?
It's like a terrible date.
I mean,
Nah, but
yeah,
Bees,
they've
for
already been
real,
looking at each other.
you got this, man. You're gonna fucking crush it. You got this. I believe in you.
I bet the one rowing stole the other one's sandwich.
Maybe the date went wrong.
Well, yeah, if they stole a sandwich.
Sounds like something you do to cook.
Nope, that's the one thing I would never forget.
Guys,
cook
put
for
some
is stealing
Ksinz
food.
love in the chat for Bees. For her exam. She's got this.
He makes the food. You steal it.
I don't steal it. He freely gives it to me.
Nuh-uh.
And besides, anything that he makes is automatically mine anyways. I just allow other people to have it.
Doesn't work like that at all.
It does work like that. I want to commandeer that boat.
I think
You're too
only the
small.
Admiral would be able to.
That's right.
I could be an admiral.
You know, I
You
felt
wish.
safe on every single boat I'd ever been on with Pip until that one the other day.
What do you mean? He had it the entire time.
You know, I was starting to think that maybe he had dementia as well.
He's getting old.
Yeah.
Take
you
care,
know, I'm
Bees.
concerned about that.
My baby, listen, what can we do about it? That's what we're gonna
I don't
juice
know.
him up with some
Maybe
serum.
next
Take
time
care,
not
good
let
luck.
him drive the boat.
No, that would mean we're losing faith in him. We gotta have faith.
Yeah, but until, you know, we're at the bottom of the lake.
Listen, if we die, not losing faith.
I don't want to die drowning.
If we die and he, in his heart, as he dies and sinks at the bottom, knows that we do not lose faith in him and let him drive the boat.
All right, let me
I
just
think
make
I'm
a
fine with
note.
that.
Do not get in a boat with Pip.
No, don't write that down. Erase that.
Well, it's too late. It's too late. It is. The chains have been ironed.
Well,
Listen, just saying, I was a little scared the other day. Okay, that's it.
If I ever do duel someone, I'm gonna do it on top of a boat like this.
What the hell are you talking about?
You have to each be on a different boat.
On a different, but
Yeah, across a lake like this in the open water on separate boats on top.
I mean that actually, yeah, I'd be okay with that. I'd be all right with that. That would be pretty.
Nice name, nice way for you to kill somebody.
That's an idiot.
And you don't even gotta do anything with the body because it'll just fall in the water. No one will ever know.
Someone keep an eye on the manor and see if we have deputy friends hanging about.
Yeah, last time, you know, they caught up to us pretty fucking quick.
I was more talking about Zoe or Sax, the regular residents.
Yeah, I know.
I ain't scared of motherfucking nutsacks.
Neither am I. I'm just saying, the sooner we see them, the more time we have to get the fuck out of here.
Nutsacks and ballswells.
Ball swell.
Y'all are so mature. Wow.
I love that one. I just thought of it. Ballswell.
You sound
Just
very
take
proud of
Sack's legs
yourself,
again. We'll be
Gavin.
fine.
I don't see shit.
Not a single shit, amigo. But I think we might be too far. Captain, forward to the port side. Full sail. Take us in.
Except we don't have a sail.
Full bear.
Wait, do we have lemons? We're gonna get scurvy.
We've been on the fucking boat for like an hour.
There's somebody at the balcony. Look, there's two people on the balcony. One of them looked like Serafina. I saw her for like a brief second.
Well, if there's more than one.
I think one of them's coming this way.
Oh, that's a shack.
Oh, look at that.
You think Serafina would be mad if we took one of her horses?
I think she'd be mad if she saw me.
They probably wouldn't even know.
¿Qué pasa?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Sì, howdy. My name is Enrique. I'm a security for Senorita Braithwaite.
Hola.
Hola.
So I probably
Me
should
llamo
Hola,
Alice.
motherfucker.
Hola, Mr. Motherfucker.
Me llamo Chador.
Milamo Mills.
I will see what brings you to Braithwaite Band this evening.
We're here to rob Serafina.
Well, you would have to go through me first.
I don't feel like it today. You're scaring me, fella.
I see. She has paid me $200, which is more than I've ever seen in my life. So
That is a lot of money.
With my life. Do you wish the Senorita to know I'm here?
Oh yeah, just tell her Mills says howdy.
See.
Any law dogs about? Lawmen, lay almen.
Oh, I see. The Federales passed by a while ago. They were shooting at some banditos.
Alright, appreciate.
Those damn dirty banditos. Those criminals. Surely nothing but fine, upstanding citizens like ourselves we need to worry about. Cheddar, stay away from this wagon.
Yeah, I wouldn't want those two. Call me by the wrong name again.
I feel like most roads bank robberies, they head towards Saint Denis, so I kind of want to change it up. More cover Saint Denis way, yes, but also... But also, a fuck cover, we only need trees. The trees are our friends.
So what route are you thinking?
I don't know, I'm still planning it out, that's why we're riding around. I don't want to have a shootout at Caliga. There's been dozens there. Let's go north. If we lead the law this way... I don't want to go towards Saint Denis. I think they'll be thinking that's where we're gonna head.
You think we use this place here?
Yeah, we've run up in this area a couple times before, but...
Yeah, we held them off well last time.
Oh yeah, yeah. We fought pretty well here. I think if we run out of town, head north towards that bridge you just rode by, and we literally follow that same exact route that we went on, that we took all the way here.
You think this tree line right here is where we do it?
Yeah, these trees up here somewhere. I was thinking maybe near the half of the fucking wall that was to our left. It'd give us time to dismount and position up. Right here. Say once we hit this point, these walls, we can continue up whichever direction we want to dismount and fire. They'd have a pretty good position. They'd have to
Are there any buildings around
break
here?
to the left there for cover.
Ringneck Creek is just behind us as well.
Yeah, we could do the Ringneck Creek plan, but we've done that.
No,
we've done that
I'm
3
just
times.
pointing out that it's there.
Yeah. It's not a bad spot at all.
Alright, we'll keep that one in mind. Those are the stables. We held these stables off pretty good last time.
Yeah, the only downside of being here is that they have that whole tree line they could work with and get around, but we held it pretty well.
We did, but I'll be honest, I hated being here.
There's also that pig farm that's near here somewhere. Might not want to go inside since there's only one entrance, but plenty of cover out around it.
I'd open fire before then, but it's not a bad shout.
What is this building over here? Is this just... Oh. This is where they had the shootout last time. The farmhouse at Matic Pond? Nah, bro. This is just all open land. What if we bring them to the national landmark of Lemoyne?
I was just about to ask about the hill.
What?
Fucked him up that last time.
Well, this place is a landmark. Actually,
Ace
I might have
Rock.
used a stupid question. I don't see why not. Get here pretty quick though. I think we should we ride into town, we do a couple loops and then come here. Instead of riding just straight here. We can take them down the road by the red mill, along the tracks, and then turn to come up here. When we ride up this hill, we can open fire.
If we keep them on this side,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
They only got them trees for cover.
and if worse comes to worse, we push back into these trees.
Yeah.
As long as we don't let ourselves get cornered up on there.
Yeah, retreating from here will be tricky, but as long as we work together, it shouldn't be too hard.
You're right, it is pretty quick out of town, so...
I was thinking, like, we leave south.
Yeah, head south and then make a loop around. Maybe
Yeah, we head
we can
south and
pull
hit
through
that road.
Braith or not Braithwaite, Caliga maybe.
Yeah, we head south, head that road by Boulder Glade, and ride it all the way up towards the Owen Roads, and ride it all the way up towards the flats, and then cut across the flats and head up here. Know what I mean? That road at the E in Meadows, in Scarlet Meadows,
Right.
or rather in Meadows, and then you take that right and go towards the Owen Roads, and you continue up that road till you get to near Southfield Flats, and that's when we'd cut across the tracks, all the way up here. I think that'd be a good idea.
You know, there's also the, we can make them think we're going to Braithwaite.
Yeah, we could.
How so?
Well, we flee out of roads, heading straight towards the manor. But then we wrap back around over yonder, over here.
Oh, alright.
The manor is just straight ahead.
Anyone else hear those riders?
That was us.
We should not stand here.
We'll take them past this camp. And then just straight up this way.
Yeah.
Alright, that settles that then.
You know, I don't know if we got time, but I need to have a chat with Dan Lynn at some point, because he's got my knife.
You got his telegram number?
No, but he's got mine. I told Boswell to let him know I needed to talk to him.
Should we check telegrams somewhere?
Go to Emerald.
Could just send a telegram to Law and just put it to his attention, maybe.
No, because then you're going to have no fucking peanut gallery wanting to put their 2 cents in on the topic of what I want to talk to them about. You know what fucking law is. They love to have their fucking opinions.
If they don't come correct, we just do what we always do every time. But if it's to get your knife back, then we might have to exercise a bit of tact.
That's the idea.
I could telegram Bolton. She ain't never steered us wrong so far.
Cheddar and Cook ain't wanted right now. Could use that to our benefit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that ain't nice, Mills. I want him around.
They're gonna get a telegram from you, Winnie, and be like, that's the most dastardly outlaw around. We're cutting no deals.
Morning, friend.
It's Telegram the Grinning Man. OC251.
Ah, shit. Kept it short and sweet. Who's this?
Slickius Rickius.
You still looking at over Jack's horse?
Jack gave her his horse.
Yeah, he did. How's baby doing?
Well fed, well looked after. She's sweet, good temperament.
Yeah, used to a lot of gunfire.
Yeah, I would say that's probably useful in your profession.
Sure. What are you doing out here by your lonesome, Avi?
Errands mostly. Thought I saw someone in Valentine I didn't want to see, so I figured it was better to check my telegrams somewhere else.
Very well. Well, take care.
Yeah, see you.
Wait, hold on. Avi. Did you see any law in Valentine?
Yeah, there was quite a bit actually. I wouldn't head there now if I were you.
Bye, Avi. Lots of law on Valentine.
Yeah, good to know.
We probably shouldn't travel anywhere between where they would travel. Where are we going?
Take the shoreline then.
Alright.
You know, as much as I want to find some of these deputies that were there at the canyon, if y'alls are looking to make deals with them, now's not the time for us to act.
At least till Cook gets his knife back, and then all bets are off.
I really want to run into the
Do y'all know
wall.
who all was there?
At the canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Hanlon, Knox, a fella named Mockerman, Hooper, Oswald, Nadia,
That beauty love.
Lazy Love. And I think
I
that's
have
all
not
8 of them.
seen Maisie Love in months. Well, she died.
I really want to run into the deputies, man.
Did Sam ever settle his thing with her?
No, I'm afraid he did not.
I had to sell it blindly.
Actually, never mind. I think he did. I think I was there. Pretty sure he already settled his score with her a long time ago in Armadillo.
The coal line.
And they go line. Go bah. Go Go left. Go right. And they go line.
You know, that girl Ivy got no fucking idea how much that horse means to Jack.
Yeah, she must be, you know, something must be very special about her if he gave baby to her.
Don't start, Cheddar.
Listen, that's Jack's business. I ain't gonna even ask.
What had happened was
He beat you to it.
Waggy shot her fucking horse. For no good reason.
And so, yeah.
Does Jack usually give his things to ladies?
I know, I just thought if, you know,
We're not gonna
Yeah,
talk
Jack
about
is
Jack and
in
ladies.
the business of giving his
No,
thing to
can
ladies.
we not go down this road, please?
It's true, you know, when we shot down Hans Wagner, when we shot down the Hans Ben and Ratskiller, and we took all this shit, Jack gave his Litchfield and all of his stuff, guns that we needed. He gave it to Lavinia, and she was never seen again.
Why the fuck did he do that? I don't remember
it's
that.
Jack Mills. What do you
invited her
mean?
to the canyon one day, and they had a sidebar, and I went to sleep, and she told me, and I was like, well, if Jack gave it to you, you know, it's his business. I ain't gonna ask her back. She was never seen again.
God fucking damn it.
That sounds about right. Did she sing?
No, she was my gun dealer, brother. I recruited her to be my gun dealer. I bought guns from her. She sold me crates and crates of weapons.
And she just up and disappeared one day.
And then I introduced her to Jack, and it was over.
You shouldn't have fucking done that. See now what you done did?
Aye, aye, aye.
Come on, Cheddar.
Oh, man, fuck this. I'm traveling on the main road.
somewhere, and he just goes there and sips on pina coladas or some shit, and then eventually, like a couple of weeks go by, and then he just reappears once he's rested.
She doesn't know about the coconut bikinis.
I'm sorry, what?
Ay, ay, ay.
That's why we went to Guarma for Jack.
For a coconut bikini?
I mean, wouldn't you go to Guarma for a coconut bikini?
No.
You ain't doing it right then. You're doing Cook a disservice.
I'm so concerned.
You're doing Cook a disservice.
Nils, we are doing something that Sam would say is following the trail right now.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't scared of these damn law dogs. I want them to see us.
If we really want to, we should go in the black one.
What reason do we have? We have none.
Listen, I need medical supplies.
We have one. Alright.
Here, Lynn. We'll wait over here. Cook.
Cook is
Wait by
dazing out right
the
now.
house with the windmill.
Sure.
Okay.
They shot me down like a fucking dog, Alice.
Well, if they get in our way, we'll do the same to them.
Is this who I fucking think it is?
Who is it?
Maybe not. That one on the left kind of looks like Boswell Sr.
Yeah, I thought that too at first.
Howdy! Are we interrupting story time?
We were just having a bit of a talk about something, that's all.
What the fuck did you just say, fella? I couldn't understand you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said we were having a bit of a talk about something, that's all.
Alice, is that Goldie?
No.
Is he squeezing out his shit?
Yeah, what's going on?
So much. We were just talking, catching up. About yourselves.
This guy looks like Solomon. Well, we're just waiting for some friends. Hope you don't mind the company.
No, you're welcome to wait. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? My name's Ezra.
None of your damn business. I'm Mills.
I'm Evelyn.
I'm Esmery.
Oh, what do y'all do around here? Around the crossing? Please don't say a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I think you should if that's how you really feel in your heart.
I like to deal with gems, so that's kind of what I like doing.
Selling or buying?
Both.
You selling right now?
Not right now, but I will be soon.
Can you give your telegram to my friend here on the right? We in the business of gems.
Yeah, I can do that.
Cheddar, can you take it?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Alright, it is EI956.
EI956, what's your name?
Evelyn.
Wait, do all y'all have A names?
Is that
Oh,
Grenig, man? Who the fuck is this guy?
Y'all got E names.
Yeah, it's a family thing.
Oh, I see. I see.
I think a cougar might have got that one's balls. How was Blackwater?
It was empty, brother. I went up by the sheriff's office. It was empty. There was a couple horses on the main road by the saloon, but I didn't see a single soul.
No.
Guys, that's for sure Grenig.
I just said it wasn't very nice.
Two ladies around him reading the paper. We caught him in 4K. He didn't have the hair. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Slow down.
That's
Chef.
It's the one whose hat she keeps stealing, ain't it?
Hello, Sheriff.
Hello, how are we doing? I hope we are staying out of mischief.
Well, that depends on you, Sheriff. Actually, I need your help.
Sure. What can I do for you?
I want my knife back.
Knife?
Yes, there was a knife that was taken from me prior, well, actually post me being blown up by your deputies.
Sure.
How about we take a ride down to Armadillo? Come on, Sheriff. It'll be fun.
It's a great idea.
I'm trying to presume there's not much of a choice in the matter.
Oh no. If you run, I'll shoot you. But that doesn't make it fun. Let's just, you know, act civilized. We're not dogs, are we, Sheriff?
No. No dogs here.
You've been quite nice to your deputies lately, until they don't deserve it.
I sure as hell got shot like one recently on all fours. Winnie, do you want her hat again?
That's a silly question.
So the answer is yes?
Mm-hmm.
Which one? Do you want the one that you originally had?
No, because that one's not fun anymore. You're not wearing it.
What do you mean that one's not fun anymore?
You ain't wearing it. It's lost its sentimental value to you.
Chev, do you teach your department the art of retreating?
Me personally, yes. You've seen that firsthand, haven't you?
I reckon so.
You say you personally, is that not a common practice in the department?
I mean, I can't speak for anybody else.
She doesn't have a pump, it's a double barrel.
I see.
And what's the policy on dynamite?
Dynamite?
Mm-hmm. I expect that would be considered lethal force, wouldn't it?
Alright. I
funny
mean,
you
it's
bring
very
that up.
dangerous.
Because it's not the first time I've been blown up by dynamite by the law.
Can y'all stop fucking cooking cook? Is what he's asking. Starting to fucking really piss me off, Chev. Also, you deputies not counting your damn blessings in gunfights. Fight until the death.
I don't know that I've been there for either time that cook has been crispy, to be fair.
Make jokes all you want, Sheriff. That ain't gonna benefit the department.
I've been extending my hand.
I am not present for.
Nope.
Would you not say your response? If one of my people went off and done killed one of your deputies for no fucking reason, see, I take that personally. That's my responsibility. As a sheriff, aren't you in charge of your department?
The difference is that you oversee a handful of people that are very loyal to you specifically. I oversee an entire department that is hundreds of people.
And you saying that them deputies ain't all loyal to you?
Well, some of them I don't work with closely. I mean, if you have 100 people that you personally have to oversee every day. There are
Should I try to get my wedding gun back, guys? It is here.
that I try to teach, but maybe I can't teach it to every
on in then.
Hey, Cook.
Yeah, Mills.
While you're at it, I got a very sentimental gun called Psyche. It's in there.
Aki. Well, what do you think, Under Sheriff? Or is it Sheriff now?
Sheriff.
Well, what do you think, Sheriff? You think we can all walk away happy today?
I think I can take a look and see where these weapons are.
Well, I know the knife is definitely gonna be here because this is where I was brought.
What was the incident in which it was taken from you?
Is that
I was blown
Butch?
up in a shootout at the
No, that's not Butch. I saw the big hat.
Dan Lynn was part of this. So was Boswell. Who else do we got? What was his name? Mockerman?
Mockerman, Knox.
Knox?
And Nadia.
Nadia. Hopefully that helps narrow it down.
Was she there?
No, she wasn't.
Because Boswell told me that the knife had a DNR on it.
Okay. Let me see what I can.
What do you think, sweetheart? Do I try to get the rifle back as well?
Which rifle did you lose?
The one you made for me.
We're here, aren't we? Let's see if she can manage this. Winnie.
Yes.
It's a beautiful horse. It's very pretty.
What's that?
The horse. It's pretty.
Oh, thank you.
What is it?
Thoroughbred. Got it for $200. No, 300.
Etched with dog paw.
That's the one.
Okay.
Lovely.
And my husband's gun.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Clamp it is.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh, hey there.
Could one of you do me a favor and get me a stew and throw it down here? I would really appreciate it. I'm starving.
Well, we'd have to go all the way downstairs, but
I can.
see, why not?
Wait, you want us to throw it from up here?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I can. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, bud, you gotta bring it upstairs. He wants us to throw it down at him.
Hell yeah.
You be careful now. It might be like steaming hot, you know.
Don't worry.
Nice and hot. You ready?
I reckon I could catch it.
Oh gosh.
Gotta come over here. All right, ready?
But don't try to hurt that fellow, okay?
I'm ready.
Sit.
Wow, you
Hang on,
kind of.
give me a sec. Oh.
Yeah, come on, try again. Almost.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
gosh.
How long are your arms?
I don't think I could reach.
Well, I
Give me a
guess,
minute. Right here's gonna be the ticket.
well,
Right
but
here.
it-
There you go.
Oh, the poor
Oh,
horse.
oh,
Gosh. Oh,
oh.
did it? Still?
Should be fine. Just scoop it up. Sop it
Eh.
up like a dog.
Most of it made it. Hey, I appreciate it.
Hey, of course.
Oh, yeah, that's, of course, yes. You take care now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to killing this sheriff.
All right.
Cheddar.
Huh?
What do you think about that? Ride through service.
Ride through servers. You think it'll catch on?
It was
pretty
quick.
busy.
Knowing exactly where.
Fast
was
too.
it? Was it the Navy?
Is it a Navy
It
mails?
was, yes.
A Navy. Psych. P-Y-C-H-E.
PSY, yeah.
Close enough. I think there's a gun etched with I love you on it as well.
That one would be a land cabin.
Why do you keep an eye out?
You. You know, it's taken a long time to look through this file.
If it were anyone else, I'd think they're stalling. But given Chev's ears history with me, I have reason to believe she is looking, and it's the incompetence of her department not organizing the paperwork properly.
Would that be correct?
Incompetence is strong, but yes, I am genuinely looking.
Alright.
Just keep in mind, she gave me her personal wagon to get him out of Strawberry.
I remember that.
I give her a lot more
Yeah.
wiggle room than any other.
Don't worry, Winnie. We got no plans of hurting Chev.
He was in the cell.
You got a rider coming through? Single one.
He was definitely arrested in that ordeal.
Hey. Hola, banditos.
¿Qué pasa?
Good to see you again. Hey,
Hola,
bien,
mi
todo.
amigo.
Doing
Hey,
amazing.
You see you've traveled across the land.
Yeah,
you
that's
have as
right.
well.
I see.
Finish
I was looking
work?
For a man. In the yes, see, I did. La señorita is cansado. Or cansada. Sorry.
Who are you looking for?
I am hunting down a associate of my father. A man that goes by the name William Blasters.
Does he also go by... Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on.
Oh, the other one.
Belly Blasters.
No say. I do not know the man myself. I've heard he goes by this name from Senorita Serafina.
Oh, tough luck, partner. I haven't seen him in years. That one's dangerous, though. Quickest on the draw, they say.
Yeah, everybody
yes.
knows his legend. He killed 4 people in a
Yes,
hot air balloon.
I heard that he was trained by my father to be an expert killer.
Wait a minute. You said trained by your father?
See.
Otherwise,
Did you
Do
know your
what this-
father?
No. He left when I was, before I was born. He told my mother that he would return with a vast fortune of riches. He said that he found, deep within La Madre's cavern, a map.
Do you know your father's name?
See. His name was Dusty Davies.
I need a fucking drink.
Aye.
Just give me a moment.
When are you guys gonna start shooting? Me and Lace are up there for a show.
Oh no, we actually like this, Sheriff. I
God damn
apologize.
it. All right.
But you never know, more law dogs might show up, then you might get a show.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's what I said. I said she did seem like she was nice. But who knows? You never know.
I love that. He's probably from... Fuck, what's it called? Not L Detroit.
But he may need a bit of time.
Alice.
She can't find it, but she's still looking.
To get himself together.
Where were you and Claude from?
We ran together in El Paso.
Victims of my father.
What does El Paso mean to you?
I see it is apparently my ancestral homeland. It is the land where my father was born.
tell me your father's name again.
His name was Dusty Davis. He was a member of the El Paso militia under Senor Miller.
How do you know this?
I see, my mother tells me a lot of things about him. He said that he was a great war hero and he defended the people. And he left a cloth, a bandanas.
Is that the bandana Wesley has?
Intimidate his foes.
Once we wrap up our business here, let's go on a little ride.
I'm done.
Mills, you got yours?
No.
I'm trying to go through each of your wanted files and see if they stashed it somewhere.
Oh no.
There was a shootout at the canyon. That's when they took it.
Unfortunately, at the moment, all that is in there are Cook's weapons. I tried to look through the entire auction history to see if it was listed there, but I didn't see it on my first look.
I'm married.
What about the rifle?
None of your weapons are listed. Let me check. What was the highest ranking? What was the highest ranking person there? Was it a senior deputy or was it an undersheriff? Or above?
Hooper was. Dan Lynn was there.
Okay. Alright. That solves that.
I don't think he's lying, Alice.
Okay. The reason why I couldn't find it is because it was in the senior deputy locker.
You found it?
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it, Chev. It won't go forgotten. Next time we're at odds. Like I said, it won't be forgotten.
I appreciate that. I do prefer talking. I appreciate that even though the threat was there and no guns were actually pulled.
We'll try to teach the rest of your department that because I'm running out of patience. You gave me something, Chev, I will give you something in return. Warn those deputies that were there that day at the canyon that I'm coming for them. Let's go, amigo.
Hola, perro.
Maybe we can do another trade sometime.
Come on.
Bye, Chev.
Follow me. That little loop around should throw the deputies off for a bit. I thought this was lost for sure.
Thank God we got it back.
Hold on, they're having trouble back there. Motherfuckers ain't quite trying to save their life. Alright, we're good to go. Underlay way.
I think the Lancaster will make it to auction.
Get it
Could not
back
say
at some
the
point.
same for this gun.
No. Did you... Never mind.
Guys, that's fucking Clyde Davis's son. Ember knocked.
Are we taking him to Coronado?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the raid, Ember knocked. I hope you had a good stream. It's some ominous music. Thank you. I made it myself. We just found out Clyde Davis has a bastard son. Yeah, this is one of the tracks I made for Wallaby. I don't know if we're gonna stream Mills tomorrow, guys. I have something I have to do. If we do, it's gonna be late. Late stream. Oh my god, I need to get Clyde's metal detector and shovel back from Serafina.
Big old fort, just
I gotta give it to the bastard.
Unless we got anything planned for tonight, I might lay down.
This
We'll go
way,
for it,
amigo.
I said go for it, partner.
Hey, so who's this?
It's your papa.
I see. I heard he died. The doctors in the lawman, they did not know where or how. So,
Long time ago, partner.
I'm sure he was the richest man in the crossing.
He sure tried to be.
If not in funds, in spirit, definitely.
Did he not find the city?
No.
How Detroit escaped him.
Hey, what do you mean? He had a map.
He didn't have enough time. His liver was failing him.
I see. There is a letter from his wife. It says, "Daddy." I wish I could have gotten no.
Oh
wait,
no,
what?
no! I
What?
think that's his. Yeah. Oh, you got a sister you probably don't know about.
Let's be honest, he probably has other siblings he doesn't know about.
You know, I think maybe I don't worry about this one too much. I just got
Damn!
No, I'm not too worried about that one.
Guess he doesn't like his siblings. Is this
Oh,
a
this one
sibling
was from,
rivalry I'm
the woman
seeing?
who says he's next of kin.
There's probably one from Billy Blasters, one from Bridget Davis.
I see, that was that one. Is that another one of his bastard children?
Bridget was his wife.
Okay.
See?
Oh, wait, was he cheating on?
I think he was cheating.
Oh,
that's.
Am I a bastard?
I reckon so, partner.
Seems that way.
We must all swear to secrecy.
Dusty Danger lived real quick. Couldn't stay in one area.
Oh, I found a letter from him to this Bridget woman. Oh, it is filled with romance.
Your papa was best friends with this lady in front of me. You rode with them in El Paso.
Oh, you're part of General Miller's brigade.
I don't like to think about back then, but Dad was a good friend to me.
I will. That's great to know. I wish to learn about him, I guess. Well, after I retrieve the map that he was probably buried with.
You know that lady you was doing security work for?
Sí. Senorita Braithwaite.
Sometime you and I should take a ride out that way. She's got some things I want her to give to you. It'll help you find El Detroit.
I see. That is the reason I came here from the Guarma. My mother passed away.
His accent is really good,
My
guys.
service with the militia was up.
Sorry about your mother.
Oh, it is fine. She lived a full life. She died at the ripe age of 26.
When you were in Guarma, did you know a man named Vasquez?
Sí, el presidente.
Yeah, I knew him too. Small world, hey.
I guess so.
You know how to work them telegrams?
Sí, yes. So, I heard that my father might not have told the truth to my mother.
Probably not, kid.
I see. I was told that he was not a grand war hero. Searching down the riches of conquered lands.
I don't know about all that. He was a thief and a damn good one. Bank robber as well. As a matter of fact, I was there when he robbed his first bank.
I see. El Presidente said
At least
that,
out this way.
Oh. I always wondered why, when I talked about my father, El Presidente would say that he was such a good man that the Presidente would take his hands for honor. but I think it was possibly thievery.
I mean, honor is... I guess it is what you make it. We all have our own definition of honor. I won't stand here and act like everything was sunshine and rainbows. Your father and I, we had some quarrels. Tried killing each other, time to time. But in the end, we made up. That Bridget lady's the one who done him in. In her eyes, she was putting him out of his misery.
I see. So you're saying that she is probably the one with the map to El Detroit?
I don't think it's buried down there with him. I was here when we buried him. If I can't be around to meet with Serafina with you, I mean, I'll do my best to. She got his shovel and his little doohickey that finds treasure.
I see. He left the compass with my mother, and I have made it part of my belt.
Maybe you'll have everything you need to find it properly.
That's a
AW313. That's my telegram.
My telegram is no. 022.
YN022. Alice, can you remember that?
YN022.
See.
I'll be damned, Alice. That's kid danger.
To the most dangerous outlaw. I swear to do one dastardly deed a day, in hopes that I too can become someone as respected as the great Dusty Danger. You better be giving the devil one hell of a time down there. I'll make sure to take the drink for you. Nate Casey.
I remember that fellow.
And he left bullets. Did he wish...
Don't worry, you ain't missing much with him. He was a muppet.
He's a deputy now.
Federale.
Yeah.
Remind me of your name again.
Enrique Davis.
Well, Enrique, sure we'll be seeing each other around. I'm gonna go fuck off.
Alright. What was your names again?
Mills.
I'm Alice.
I'm Cheddar.
Cheddar. Miss Alice, friends of my father. And
That's
Mills,
right.
sometimes enemy of my father.
Yeah, that's accurate.
It is good to meet you. Thank you for bringing me here. We've been looking for a while. The medics, they have no record of my father. The lawmen have no record of my father either, so... I was... oh, go ahead.
You gone?
I was going to look for the friends of my father. William Blasters, Madeline of the Maddox, and
Moxie.
Mac Dinner.
Was it Marcus? Was that it?
Oh, that might have been it.
Yeah. I haven't spoken to any of them in a while, but I can let them know that you're in the crossing looking.
I see. That will be good. Well, I guess I could also speak to you, I guess, because you know him as well, so...
Yeah.
I'll see you around, Enrique.
No. Alright, see you around.
Yeah.
Goodbye. This is awkward. I don't plan to stay here, so...
Now you gotta wait for us to leave.
Good night. I'm probably going to follow you from a distance.
Well, let's just ride. You were saying something.
Yeah, why don't you come with us to Fort Mercer?
Let's avoid Mercer for tonight.
This is a good caballo, yes?
See?
See.
Did you pay $40 for that thing?
$2,000 in Guardian gold.
That must be pretty good.
There wasn't many horses in Guarma, so...
It is a horse from Tennessee.
Mm.
It walks. The king of the plains, they call it.
That's a real beautiful animal.
Yeah, there's probably not much record of your father anymore. He died a long time ago. But they say someone dies twice. When they initially die and then someone speaks their name for the last time. Well, we try to mention them every once in a while.
So the what is the federales like in this land?
They shoot you when you're on all fours.
Is it like a ritual thing? It would be on all fours.
Nope. They try to blow you up with dynamite as well.
Interessante.
And a lot of them will act like they're your friend up until you do the slightest slip up, and they'll give you no leniency. No bueno.
I see. I'm familiar with this. If if you were caught stealing and could not be found, they would take the hands of your loved ones.
Talking about Guarma.
See.
You know that castle there, me and my friends ran it for quite some time. Had a deal with your friend Vasquez.
Sí, el presidente with a lot of visitors. El Castle de Turista, alongside El Hotel de Turista.
Yeah, something like that.
I remember there was a big squabble over the Castle de Turista, and a bunch of people were dumped into the water.
Yeah, that might have been me. And my friends here.
I see. Do not worry, we push them further out.
Fair enough. I'm gonna be resting here. AW313.
AW313. Where are we by any chance?
Near Tumbleweed. It's a town.
Tumbleweed.
Go further east, you'll find Armadillo.
East. Alright. Well, it is... El gusto es mío. Friends of my father.
Take care.
Crazy.
Nos vemos.
What the fuck?
I don't know, partner. You've outlived a whole generation of folk. I'm sorry to tell you.
God damn it.
Oh, Cheddar, we're gonna be resting.
Me too.
Good night.
See y'all around, or see you around. Fucking A, man. You know, next time we run into him, you should tell him more stories.
I know, it just looked like he had heard enough for today.
Probably gonna lie low tomorrow. Day after that, we clean out that fucking bank.
Sounds good to me.
All right, chat.